So the game I've got for you today is called TR49. And it is a... Shoot that piece that... yeah. Yeah, that one. The game I'm playing today is a puzzle game based off stuff like the Enigma machine. Like it's a World War II codebreaker puzzle game. From the creators of what was the other game they did? Heaven's Vault? Heaven's Cheeks? You nailed it, that's the one. It was Heaven's Vault. Okay. She's Venezuelan? Yeah, she is. Heavens to Betsy. That's it. You got it. You nailed it. Makers of Heaven's Gate. No! No, not that.
She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily.
It sounds like they've kept the same composer, from what I remember from Heaven's
Little
Vault.
other care hath she.
Abby. Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there?
Ooh.
Come on, Abby, make contact. Come on.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam. First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark? Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps.
Voice acting's great so far.
There, how's that?
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see.
Don't know why I'm here.
Abby,
Sorry, yeah. There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
formaldehyde resin.
Oh, Juniper, hello. How you doing tonight, June? Oh my gosh. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Well, come on in. I'm playing a new puzzle game. I just started. It might be kind of fun.
Is it working?
I don't know. How would I tell?
Try using it. There should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Okay. Uh-huh. Ahoo!
Abby.
Okay. There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything.
My
That's how it
GF
works.
until 2 a.m. meeting this. Oh! Oh, I'm
So,
excited.
What do I do?
There must be a code to wake it up.
Right. What is it?
I don't know.
Is it TR?
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
What?
Abby? Abby?
Oh. Okay.
I'm alright. The screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it. It's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Yar. There were pirates here. I was playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which I also recommend. Good time. I did it. Oh, it's. I don't get it.
Abby, talk to me.
49. Heck. Heckin'. Goshin. Yep. I'm here to get this machine working. Oh, cool. I can just click it and it'll do the thing. Okay.
Half this entry's corrupted. It looks deliberate. Like it's been hidden.
I think the machine's trying to protect itself against strangers. We need to try
Oh,
to understand
okay.
what's here. It's the sources that matter.
Yeah, we
If
tried
can make sense of the
WD-40.
sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find. But listen, make
Nope.
sure you're keeping track
No, it's
of
stuck
what
tight.
you find. You could get lost in this thing.
This is the title that goes with this code. Break code. I've got my notebook ready.
A notebook? Good.
Break code ES92.
I got
Okay.
one. I got a name.
Good.
And okay, this is weird, but the text it's clearing up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind,
Oh, okay.
but the longer it ran, the clearer
How did that happen?
Associations. That's how this machine works.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Okay, good. Is this connectable to like the first game? What?
The machine contains a mixture
Oh,
of
was it organ
notes,
trading simulator?
journals, letters, fed in over the course of 50 years.
CC had believed the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line. Those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front. Huh.
If you can identify which codes relate to which
Vex
titles,
Vivian, thank you for the follow, my
then we can start to
sisters.
build
How are
a
you?
picture of what's here.
All right then.
Okay. Cool. Matching the codes to their title. Got it. Humankind stood forever in a line with those at the front taking the largest share. Note appended, 1999. User LEs.
Right.
Sorry, Father, I left.
What's next?
Sheesh. I'm reading.
Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll get there. Don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
Vibration. Reduce hints. Yes, there we go. Thank you. It was very distracting. All right. 14 long years have passed, and I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your logged entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. Enter code to expand. Load previous PR37. Watching people play puzzle games like this that I've beaten because I get to see the alternate solutions and oh, that's such an obvious hint. How did I miss that on my first run? Yeah. I love those. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Okay. Got it. Alright, okay. RC Archive. LA57 is the document I was just at.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line,
Got it.
with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
So obviously this links to CC49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
B advises caution. Oh,
There's a face in the
Okay.
glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
face. Interesting. Okay. B advises caution, specific scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, then, the first brick, the cornerstone.
Do you know
QL,
where you are?
published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left.
No.
You're in the crypt of Manchester Cathedral. It's been bricked up for years and now it's in ruins. But the
Same.
machine that was built down there is still going.
Imagine being bricked up for years and then being left in ruins. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it
So
in.
there are books inside this thing.
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
Oh, tasty.
You what?
I mean, it eats them, it chews them up, swallows them whole.
Destroyed the only copy of a work by QL. Yum, 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 yum. It's voring the books.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest
Third
share.
discovered?
So,
Elliot.
to put all the value in a single place was to
Abandoned the
starve
archive in
those who could
1985.
never reach
Oh, okay. So we're piecing together a history. I see. Avid reader? No, avid feeder. Here I thought a puzzle game wouldn't have war. Oh, little did you know. Okay, so let's try ED17. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Source control, exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences. Make and wipe data source. Okay.
Believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could
Okay. So that's the most recent entry?
So, the work begins in earnest.
Okay. QL published in 1918.
Nice.
Nice. Phoebe, thank you for 69 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Very nice. So is this like QL 18 maybe? Okay. An original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lemarchant's widow after his death 6 years later. Cover is marked draft, and inside is a mess of scrawl and Elysium? I feel like one of those letters is wrong.
Academicalist's Journal issue. Academicalist's Journal issue 1.
The machine will infer whatever is missing. We will know Lemachant's mind. Oh. Oh boy. This isn't AI.
Le Marchand.
Le Marchand. Thank you for the pronunciation guide. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist's Journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Lemachant died. Lemachant. Okay. Aha. From an auction held after his death 6 years later. Academicalist's Journal. Okay, got it. So, what we're doing is AJ, 2 years after he died. He died 6 years after 1918. So the year we're looking for is 6, 7, 26. Nailing it. Sorry, Church of the Rampaging Christ? Oh! Oh no! Christ Unleashed!
I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough. Academicalist's Journal issue. Academicalist's Journal issue 2.
Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines. Words are chemical elements, seeking to bond. Even better, we pare back reality's flesh to find the stony truth inside.
Another title. There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
I'm here to find a book. Okay, so the status changes to let us know what to do. Okay. That is disgusting and terrifying, Black Sheep. Okay. Is this?
Academicalist's Journal issue 2.
Is that right or wrong? Hmm. I think that's right. Alright, where is this Church of the Rampaging Christ? Reactionary group who destroyed Quentin Lemarchand's last book. Huh. Even better, we pare back reality / to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago under the obvious code. Issues have crept in. Others have crept in from dark places
I
since.
can get the title that goes with this one.
Shush. Now I have issue number 1. Insane already. But even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Lemarchand's
Revisions.
revisions.
Revisions. Academicalist Journal issue 2.
Destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. See 89. Startling. A claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? A.J. Okay.
I know this one's title, I think. So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Revisions. Academicalist Journal issue 1.
QL. AJ. I assume AJ is for Academicalist Journal. Note appended 74. Yeah, I wonder what the psi means. I think that was also on the root menu.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I think if I put the right code in the right place, it fills it out like this, right? LA for last entry, PR for previous, TR for top root, probably? Quentin Lemarchand would be QL, right? This reminds me of Type Help. This reminds me of Type Help quite a bit. Okay, here's the problem.
This one's easy to name.
Okay, so this is the article itself. This is the note appended. Got it. Okay. So we're not actually reading Academicalist Journal number 2 yet.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 1. Revisions. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we don't have access to this document either. It's a handwritten notebook. Interesting. After Lemachon died. Wait a minute. This is 1856 to 1924. That is right, yeah. Okay. Academicalist's Journal.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderway and his wife Beatrice.
Oh, is that Cece? Yep, that would be Cece. Okay. And then Elise is probably his daughter? Yes. Okay. So there should be a BC in here somewhere. I assume what we have here is initials and then years, it seems like. Alice, light! You know what? Not everybody's gonna get that, but I appreciate a Fifth Element reference. I appreciate it. 1918, the last time the Red Sox won a World Series. The movie's so good. It's really good. Somehow I don't think this note was appended in 1274. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Okay. So the original author, AJ 1920. So that's the journal from 1926. Destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ, C89. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Acclaim the Frenchman published again. Ah, got it. RC.
Yes. Scream if you have to. It does not matter. For tomorrow we will rise like thrown spears to rain down on the unrighteous. The lower you go now,
How low can you go?
I can read it now.
Zigski!
Missed the start, so we'll check out the vibe later, Zoe
No.
Peak. Plus I'm busy, so doing a lurk either way. Just wanted to pop in, and then the sub thing happened, and now I'm going to stop talking, Zoe said.
Zigski, thank you for 36 months. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna start using Jesus Rampaging Christ as an exclamation. Uh-huh. One of the very last books I found? Whoa. The Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It's not. It's an anti-scientific bufti dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. Cool. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. What the fuck was Ben doing? What did Ben 10 do in his later years? Christ would not, I think, have approved of this use of his name. But I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. Yeah. This says Gwen written all over it. This pamphlet is not recorded here from a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations. A tower on the foundering rocks. Steer away. Avoid the rhetoric of the close-minded, for the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet these people's needs. True? Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Huh.
Bunny boo.
That's me.
Boo. There's a Neo Thread demo out now.
I
I'm
saw,
letting you
yeah.
know, but just in case.
I saw. I want to give it a try. The thing I'm struggling with on that one is the fact that you have to switch between ninja and samurai stance, and that you can only use specific weapons in each stance. I think that's getting me. I don't know why it's getting me, but I will check it out. Enter code to expand. Oh, this game already had Vor, and now it's got expansion too. Oh my god. The Bang Boo emote's gone? What? Can you have one without the other? Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Is one for a year or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Annual investigation. Okay. Now I have issue number 1. Okay, hang on. Hold on a sec. Okay, so AJ is for Academic Lists Journal. Issues thought to be present. 1 2. Editor new Quentin Lamanche. 1926 to 1970. And it was annual? Okay. So what? 27? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's me. That's on me.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. The text, it's clearing. How does it know?
In this
Oh.
publishing house can be one of two things. Sich or Rabenhausen. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the
Okay, wait a minute.
I've come to the home of rational thought. It has begun with a clear example.
The text is clearing again.
Got it.
Great.
Okay. Alright.
In this publishing house
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
one of two things. Sich or Rabenhausen. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
It's a Greek phi?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Grimst. I figured it out. Thunder. Seems like one of those games where you look at the clock and somehow several hours have passed as you were deep in thought. Yeah. If I'm kind of quiet when playing this one, I really do apologize. Feel free to just, like, poke me if I'm being... if I'm too involved. Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy Water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge recurs in issue 7. There's a contemptuous message of HP, born 06, died aged 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call him the Ancient Enemy, the insidious word, the voice without a face. Okay. Alright. So, AJ went all the way up through the 1970s. Issue number 2 is 27. So issue 7 would be... 32. Do we have access to that one? We do!
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7? Revisions. Must have been right, I can read it now.
Okay.
Okay, that's how it works.
writings powerful and though for wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
All cats speak fluent Mandarin, they just choose not to, you know? See, these are Dracula or a Belmont or a rampaging Jesus, yeah. Her writing is powerful and this author wonders what power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5?
A woman loses her child in a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. A small city in England, Tarnsbridge, is gone, forgotten. Wait a minute. Wasn't Tarnsbridge the same? Okay. Reports grow weird as the Second War looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. Picking up from issue 5, DME. The Academicalist Journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton and Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue 36.
Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Okay. She could only be his returning soul. What does this mean? Sorry, antediluvian, yeah. Huh? Hey, Kusi, how are you? I think I pronounced that right. I don't remember. Okay. Xavier Youngman, issue 5 and issue 36. Cool. Okay. Issue 7 referencing issue 36. So this is a note appended to the document. Like, we don't actually have the document itself. We just have notes that are left on it. I think the documents themselves have been devoured. Whatever that means. So if this is issue 7, we have to go back 2 issues to get to issue 5? Okay.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5? It's clearing again.
Okay.
Ah, good Cleverland. What a man. What a thinker. What a dreamer. What an erudite human being.
Let me do one thing real quick. And visit this page.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred.
That worked.
Plotting
Okay.
revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
I got another one.
Good.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. Yo. I mean to wake y'all up.
My god, he dances.
Okay.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
My ears. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and witchcraft reconciled under the title My God, He Dances. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. Must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. There's a book of notes, it seems, published by Lemachante's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used, the paper. Issue 16 had a little more on the subject. AJ, huh? Okay. If this is issue 5, we need to add... Okay. No. It's 41. There it is. Pinkin Kendrick.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Nailing it.
That we have printed this is I do.
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Okay. Now I'm suspicious, though. What? He could be the AI, though.
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
An Enigma machine. Yeah. 1941, Europe is at war. Paris is occupied. But the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this, until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book. DME. Internal oversight.
Internal oversight.
Huh. Focus on my crypto, Abby. Published this year, but they don't say who by. I think the full review's in issue 17.
Academicalist Journal, issue 17.
Also, a belated attack on Pinkin Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man.
Temporality waits for no man.
That's a cute title. Deserved, probably. Though they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed in any more of those things anyway. Bit tautological, but sure. This is issue 16, right? Full reviews in issue 17. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. They went dark after this until France was liberated. VE Day? Issue 17. Okay. If this was 1941, then that's 45? Oh god, I'm so bad at history.
Academicalist Journal, issue...
Oh my god! Yay!
The enemy has won. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
You know, my birthday's on VE Day. France is free.
Wait. Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
It's a car. Close by.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. Find End Peace. That's the book that was stolen. That's the one we need. I will come back.
Don't you leave me down here. I'm not dying alone in some creepy church cellar.
End Peace. Okay.
A life lived in wartime. He's gone. He just left me.
The Academicalist Journal also claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Oh. We did it through the power of positive thinking. Cool. Pierre Latois, the irascible editor of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account. A life lived in wartime, published a year after his death. Okay. After that, they accuse Isambard Arklevik of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series' 1942 conclusion. They finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight in detail. I've already read the book,
Right,
Words to
Abby?
Live and Die By.
It's just you now.
Okay. So let's try IA-42. That should be right. Okay. Rampage!
Rampage. Rampage?
No.
Alienation.
Oh, okay. The final novel in
I'm
Isambard
sorry.
Arkovich's
You
10-year
ate the
Rampage
meaning of
cycle.
life?
Yum yum yum.
Just try to stay focused. You'll come back.
See strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together in a reflection of the original novel. 6 novels. Okay. An impressive feat after 10 years, though one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience. I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. Where is Guinevere's great insight? Where is her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows. That is the whole of the plot. Arklevich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favors in this account either. No matter what manner of poor, betentacled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. Okay. Huh. You gotta understand, this is the case with a lot of romantic literature, I'm going to say. What I mean is like medieval romance. It do kind of be like this. Ten-year Rampage cycle. Okay. So what happens in 32? BE47 has suggested I continue feeding in novels for breadth. I disagree. No. 32
Rampage?
is Rampage. Right? No? Okay. Nope. Alienation is the second to last one. Rampage is the last one, I think. The first volume of the Rampage cycle. The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere.
Swords in the dark.
Soon the king has been kidnapped and only his beloved queen can save him from the thrashing pits of the moon? The second book, Swords in the Dark, was published very quickly. I'll get to that too. After Arklevik wrote slower, he'd only planned so far. Okay. Do I check that, or do I check this? Swords in the Dark is the second book.
Dark?
There we go.
No
salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
I don't think that's true. A song of bikers and mice? I can't talk about Rampage without thinking about the arcade game Rampage.
The Glen of Galileo.
Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. Yo. Or the movie Rampage based on the game Rampage? No, I've never thought about the movie Rampage. The hero roaming the canals of Mars looks for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights, astronauts, for the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. This machine has carved through the profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match. Okay, well there's only 10 years of this, so let's go ahead and just try them like that. Yeah, okay. Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula established so far as Arthur and his knights, see IA-33, take to the stars and search for the moon sword.
The moon sword.
Is that 35?
The moon sword? Alright then.
No. No, this is the Glen of Galileo.
Glen of Galileo.
Yes. Got it. Okay.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We
Hey, Paradox. How you doing?
to ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge.
This reminds me of a movie. Title is a reference to JS31, I am sure. Oh boy. Okay. I don't want to click these codes just yet. I want to fill out the rest of these books. Because there's 6 of them. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have 3 possible directions I could go in, but I gotta finish this? Yeah! Juniper, have you played Type Help yet? Because this has much of those vibes. The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, the civilization of robots is discovered?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
This one's 37. Is this
The
moon sword?
moon sword?
No. Eponymous.
Azimuth ascending.
You enjoy Home Safety Hotline? I might, yeah. Two years later in Azimuth Ascending. Okay, so 1937, 30. Okay, so 30. IA 39 is Azimuth Ascending. The 5th in the 7-part Rampage cycle. Wait a minute.
Azimuth ascending.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said, bravely, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the mission high before slamming it down. Check. Mate. It purred.
The fifth of Arklevich's 7-part rampage cycle. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. Based. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I am sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change. Another reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? Okay. Oh, to be a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. Okay, so we've got 3 of them here. 33, 35, and 39. We've also got the first one in 32, which I swear should be Rampage. Then there's Alienation.
Alienation?
And the Moon Sword. This is out? Oh, yeah. Just came out this week. Okay. So then there's... Let's do 40. Oh. The 6th followed quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the Sword Moon. Stay, but I also want to play this. Understandable. Is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They're naturally community builders. They consider their appearance, they nurture the young. The bafflement Arklevich gives this behavior is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned, whatever Arklevich feared. Perhaps it is now too late. Okay, so the 6th book here. You know what?
The Moon Sword?
I'm thinking the Sword...
The Sword Moon?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh! Message which crawled, trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is a message of terror. Destiny. Then tell me, he said, I am not afraid. But in truth, he was.
Not the nipples! I wonder if they were saying coded back then in academia. I have no idea. It's been around for a while as a concept, yeah. The eponymous midpoint
All right,
of the
then.
series. Okay. Oh, maybe this is Rampage then. That would be eponymous. Okay. Understandable.
All goes badly, oh, Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valour it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
Somehow I feel like around the midpoint here.
Alienation. The moon sword?
I think around the midpoint here, somebody else starts writing this. Oh, okay, I see. Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature, correct? Awesome. It is increasingly maddening to read. Silverton's Curse. Joshua Silverton. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written.
Alienation. The moon sword?
I think the last book, the 6th book, is the Moon Sword, because the first book is the Sword Moon.
She screamed, with desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade and struck.
Condition very poor. My guiding moonlight. Less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. I feel like
He stood on the brink of the cliff and of something else. He was a man. Yes, but now more than a man. From his back, the long, articulated extra limb coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both and all at once.
obviously the thing this makes me think of probably the most is the Eye of Argon. Because it's that kind of like lurid fantasy pulp schlock. But the other thing it kind of reminds me of is Spencer's The Fairy Queen. Famously unfinished. Okay, so we identified all of the IA sources. Nice. Grigner pulsed forward and growled. Thank you, yes.
Like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer.
I wanted to have a physical copy
No salt, he cried.
of that.
What kind of palace is
So I bought one.
empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, we find despair.
CE 32.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Sounds like a cool guy. Our society is full of pests. What a cool guy. Cecil erstwhile is best known for hurting Anglo-Gaelic relations by destroying the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece revisions. It's a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without erstwhile's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man. My copy came with a bonus tucked inside, a JS-38. I would love to know how it came to be there. Read him for filth.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
Hey, speaking of the world being improved, by the loss of certain artists, let's say. I found out, so I didn't know this. We know that Scott Adams died, right? I don't think we talked about it on stream, but Scott Adams died. Here's what I didn't know about this. Is that he was diagnosed with prostate cancer and then stopped seeing his doctor and started taking ivermectin. I guess that's the funniest outcome? What a fucking idiot. Did it work? He's dead. So, you know. Oh. Well, now we know. Who died? The absolute shitheel author of Dilbert. It's rare for the archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up. A reply from the following year is equally remarkable. J. Silverton? Okay, yeah. Now I own Dilbert and they are trans. They can't stop me. No one can stop you. 5 years later, JS was dead and only one more publication to his sorry name. 5 years later. Okay.
62, that's the sex number. Also RIP
Nailed it.
is Scotty Boy. Love the vibe of this round monitor.
Yeah, get him. Bryn, thank you for 62 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. RIP JS, yeah. 39? Let's go! Vile, I was thinking of DP. I am also often thinking about DP. John Steinbeck, The Grapes of Wrath. Not the document I was looking for. Not the one. Dorothy Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83, Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think. But even he was only real for a time. What does that mean? What? Second book? Heard of sour grapes, but this is ridiculous. Okay, listen.
Men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink, and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
Stevenson's Treasure Island. Irrelevant, despite a mention in An Image in the Water.
Image in water. An image in water.
I think that's this one. But it is BE-47's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First William Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John. But not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet CC11, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. And so I did. This is good. This is fun. Okay, so that's how the codes work. They're, okay, they're the user codes. So BE-47 and CC-11. I think I want to keep track of those. I am keeping track of those. Good. Okay. So if I see those on a page again, I should be able to expand and read them.
Semantics.
Imagine going through my life being named Pew. Yeah.
Coming to life.
It happened to a skunk I know.
Right. Or dream. We create. Or we read. Or we play.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
So now we can click Cecil's code. The machine says I need to find In My Dreams I Walk to understand. Unsurprising. That volume is written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences, 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster.
In my dreams, I walk.
Okay. So 4 years before... oh, this is DP00. Huh? Was that really in 2000? Okay. So we're looking for DP96? And that should be that.
Dreams, I walk.
Yeah.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with words.
Dorothy Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have my suspicions. But I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Lamarchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for The Heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay? Can't be sure. is DP11? Did we ever find out? End notes is sobering. No details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothy. We hardly knew you.
End notes. End notes.
Perhaps someone else would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship. Lest I sink the whole thing.
That's rough. Okay. Let's see here. This appears to be a dead end. Imagine creating a program that innately understands its own negative influence of the future of mankind and directs its users to read Don't Create the Torment Nexus. Yeah. Okay, so this one still has some links in it?
Void stretched out.
Liam? He's really gone.
There's one more link here. The title is a reference to JS31. That's the one I had.
Quantum conceptuals in nature?
Total rubbish. After the success of Quantum Conceptuals in Nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning. Is this the work of another writer completely? Or was this the last one? I'll have to find...
Wait, what just happened?
Hello?
What's all this? It's gone wrong. Okay. I don't know. Wait, is it working? Please, Liam. Please come back.
What is happening?
Don't leave me down there in the dark. I don't like it.
It doesn't want me to go back. Okay. Did I game over? Booting complete. Integrity check. 50 sources located. User Abby, year 2015. That's a lot of uptime. This has been running for a while. You should maybe reboot that. Why is the code pray in leet speak? Supposed to be previous? I don't know why it's 37 though. Association engine active. Quantum state memory viable. I didn't check the last login when I started the game. I should have done that. Okay, textual reassociator, 1949. All indices take the form of XXOO. P17 for the archive. Source entered number 50 is LA57. Oh, okay, so now we have out of 50. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
That's not JS31. LA57?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Is the last source entered. Okay, got it.
Clearly
Yes.
it
Alright.
meant that humankind stood forever in a line, with
Now I
those in
remember.
front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place.
Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
I shall redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work. Okay. Kendrick. PK32. Did he ever find it? He did. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel, PK36. I got it years ago. Didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal said it was eye-opening. Idiots. Or perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. Interesting looking guy. 1929, so JS29? JS29 should be Quantum Conceptuals.
Quantum Conceptuals in Nature?
Yes, it is. Okay.
Orthodoxy is, by definition, emotion.
It's like I can see your face in the reflection. That's harsh. This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the content, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchand and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revelatory. This is how revisions are born. And Cecil's code is CC11. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. It took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Guess to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Okay.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with marks.
Okay. So there's 2 more links that I don't have here. GS-29 I also did. She was sent to France for the heirs. She wrote only that one last essay. Would that be maybe 01? Are we sure this is another Zero Escape game? I am not. DP00 we already have. This must be the other essay.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, when we create, when we read or we play, we animate.
In my dreams I walk. The volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever. Four years later? I think I found that one already. Yeah, it was DP96. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go back to the root. We're reading research papers about people trying to find research papers while we are in the middle of trying to track down a specific paper. Kinda, yeah. You know what this feels like? Is browsing JSTOR. This feels like doing a research paper. Because it's like, oh, I need to look up a bunch of sources for this thing. And it's like reading the, like the summaries and going, does this paper have what I need? No, but they're referencing this author, which might have a paper. It's less painful. It is a little less painful. Okay. Academicalist Journal number 10. (32 to 40). Okay. Is this issue 7? 35? There we go. Jesus, how horrifying. Bloober may be remaking Rule of Rose. They are not. I'm almost entirely sure they're not. Thank goodness. I was worried about that too.
Issue 10?
But, no.
Silverton has taken his reputation and taught it in the most spectacular fashion, including to errors both major and minor. This new work is a symphony of disgrace.
That would be funny though. I would hate it. I don't think Bloober is interested at all in Rule of Rose. It's a game about women. I don't think that's something that they're particularly interested in exploring. Bloober Team did put out a like teaser site. It looks like this. I was also concerned about the rose on it because I'm like, I don't want these fuckers to touch Rule of Rose. Please don't. But the countdown's to Valentine's Day, which has nothing to do with Rule of Rose. And also, if you press the play button, it... Yeah, that doesn't sound anything like Rule of Rose. So, fortunately, I sincerely doubt it. I can't imagine you would do like a teaser for Rule of Rose and you wouldn't have like that classical stringed instrument music that they fucking love. Oh my god. The soundtrack to that game is so good. The lack of horrible men they can turn sympathetic and blame it on the women they harmed makes their brains short circuit. I mean, there is one guy you can do that with in Rule of Rose. You shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't. Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, committing errors both major and minor. To give it to Bloober Team, they fucked up Silent Hill 2 far less than Gans did. Everything that I hear about Return to Silent Hill the movie is what I expected Bloober to do to the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I think that Silent Hill 2 remake would have wound up like that if Konami was like, you can't change anything. Somebody on board there was like, oh, you can't change that. Reading JS31 made me seek out issue 10 to get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point? LR.
Okay, let's see.
It does. LR53 has the details. Ooh. I'll hear nothing bad about one of the few movies Sean Bean survives. I mean, he dies in the second one, though. Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded. But sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44.
Literary Review, Volume 40. Literary Review, Volume 44?
That's this one, okay.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfair, and she took him to the cleaners.
Get that bag, girl. We stan a gold digger in this house. The professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. The shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all.
Shadow of a passage.
Interesting. Kendrick's research in the late 20s? Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who is the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here come the 60s. Huh.
Literary Review, volume 50.
Okay. Do I know Kendrick's last name? Thaddeus Detzer. I was gonna ask who the fuck this was, but okay. Thanks. Pinkin. I'll remember that one of these days. Okay. PK. In the shadow of a passage.
All right then.
Oh, is that PK-32?
In the shadow of a passage?
Skyvon, Florida. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? I hope you have a lovely time with this game. I'm sure I will. Why, thank you. It's pretty cool so far. It's the type of puzzle I really enjoy. On dark matter and its perception. Okay. Got it. Follows up with a novel, PK-36. Title is a reference to JA-13. Okay.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation.
Time and temporality.
Hello. Been watching for a hot minute. They're my roommate. Oh. Happy to hear that. My goodness. Oh, Jane Austen. Yeah, that makes sense. Elise? Do I know Elise's code? AL12. I do. And its impact on later writers, in particular, I think Emma Kendrick? She quotes the opening of this novel in the frontispiece of her penultimate novel in 65. Okay, 65. Another novel. Too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. What does that have to say about matters of importance? I hear the review, volume 56. Claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. 1936 pre-marriage, dead voice, case closed.
Dead voice.
Okay. Her last book was better, though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. 1936. No? Okay. to go back. Miss you're a librarian? Not quite. We're using a World War II code-breaking machine that seems to have been turned into some kind of archival system / electronic brain? Title is a reference to JA-13. Okay. And this one is PK-36.
Okay, let's see.
It's time and temporality.
Temporality?
But that's yours. How you doing?
Before her lover, and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
Story's alright. Angry. Things keep going missing. Being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See your views of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Okay. The chaser to PK-36's shot. Rivalries, betrayals. No one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It said this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick. Probably why his third book took him longer to write. Have you figured out why he rebooted himself? I have not. Is this one? There's two that I'm looking for. It's either Temporality Waits for No Man or Shadow of a Passage.
Temporality Waits for No Man?
Yes. Okay.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
I don't know if I know Beatrice's code, do I? I do. BE47? This darling machine now has entire copies of two of Kendrick's three most terrible novels, Time and Temporality, and Temporality Waits for No Man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast. The larger database is story gated to keep you from randomly inputting codes? Oh, that's possible. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate, too. Has no one got any imagination anymore? Oh, Christ.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Which was written... Let's see, that should be the third novel? And his third took him longer to write. Well, longer than a year? So that's like 14, maybe? Oh no. The thunderclap. We've typed help again. Oh no. I guess it'd be possible to start a new save and attempt that. It's possible. Nothing is metatextual when you think about it. The author said to the reader, meaning transcends its mere expression, and then he died. Read alongside AT-59 for contrast. Titled Barley on the Tree, Alfred Lee? Okay, let me check out AT-59. The Ideals of the king to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion. The way a word can be wielded. Even BE 47 agrees. Let's start with CE 11 though. I've added Shallot 35. Seems to be the machine that likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Interesting. Oh, dear Cecil. If only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little AL-12. Maybe then I could trust you. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? Shallot 35. Okay, interesting. Something early mentioned an English town disappearing. I wondered if that was a reference. Oh, possibly. Although the paper that said that was like kind of a conspiracy rag, so. AT-59. There we go. Okay. Emma Mayfleur. Okay. What if there was...
Alright then.
Okay. There is literary reviews. That's right. LRs. What if there's one of this? Like from this year? No? No. Very well. Okay. PK-39. I read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise.
Doom comes to the doctorate?
There it is.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottled it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor.
Abby, you still there? Can you hear me?
Oh, you're back.
Liam? Yes, I can hear you. Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
That's really, really vague, though.
What do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead.
Oh.
It's more than just bad luck.
Oh, we need to stop them. Okay. No, I'm here for this. All right.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
Oh, we have got to stop. Okay.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
Oh, well, welcome back. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. But before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him, and things around him begin to change. Until one day, a young woman comes to sell it back to him.
All right, then.
Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this? After his world had changed, like an echo? Is it fiction when it all happened? I can't keep it straight. How does this machine stay sane? Huh.
We need to hurry up. They're gonna find us eventually. We're using too much power to stay hidden.
Okay, let's see.
I'm working on it. I think tracking down the literary reviews might help.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled.
My impression of this game is that it has a bunch of public domain novels in it. Not that you can, like, access. It's got entries for them, but you can't read any of the documents themselves. You can only read the notes appended to them. So this is volume 44, and we're looking for volume 50? Oh, it's very neat, yeah. So that's 6 years later? So we're looking for Eleanor 59. That should be literary review 50.
50?
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking with the dead and candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science. And talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Hiru Machado, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? Night job was canceled. Just got an email saying the weekend's night job will also be canceled. Well, I hope you have a relaxing weekend. Then they start tearing apart the Mystics, and first in line, my HP 56, a cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CZ. Oh, okay. This machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions, XY78, extremely old. A signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the Dark. The machine's improving, slowly but steadily. It's more thoughtful in its applications. The truth approaches, as Dorothy Pemberton wrote in her 93 Walk. I see through the walls. Printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? PKJS and EK. That's Kendrick, Silverton. No. That's Kendrick. That's Silverton. This is Ezekiel? Emma Kendrick. Okay. Born Emma Mayfleur. Oh. 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 Okay. Makes sense. I am thunderstruck! The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that on JS-38. Huh. Huh. Let me click some stuff real quick.
No salt, he cried. What kind of palace is
Second
this?
Rampage novel.
Salt does not keep well in space, the lady.
Oh, back here again.
Okay, so that's one of the
Try
good
something
ones.
else?
And the signature matches JS-38. So JS was ghostwriting those?
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
Okay. Written by Silverton to Kendrick. To Emma Kendrick. Her reply the following year is equally remarkable. That's EK39? This is gonna be weird, isn't it? This is gonna be really weird. Emma Kendrick. The following year. Right? Hmm. Maybe we don't have that one in the file? Did you get married? Yeah, she was originally EM.
I
Oh.
don't deny it quite close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
Okay, so EM... Okay, so she married Kendrick after this. This remarkable machine deduced who this letter was. For using LR53. LR53. And the recipient would try one more last desperate time a year later. Okay. So that would be JS40?
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. All it.
Some of this reads like pathologic. Just a little bit. Here it is, Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 73. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after.
Men Must Devour.
Cool. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old. Ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. What you got for me, Cecil? There is something very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to shake its words from my mind. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one. Okay. Let's find the letter first.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision. I am certain of it. A consequentient reality. See Quantum Conceptuals in Nature and The Pen of Galileo.
The Pen of Galileo.
What? Oh god. Okay. So we're dealing with... we're dealing with people who have the ability to manipulate reality. To change things about the world? 74? The psi symbol is fractured. Because it might be from a different timeline. Huh. Kendrick found it because of his final novel. Oh, Kendrick. Okay. That's a PK 74. Right, Kendrick's. Got it. Okay. Oh my god, it's the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I think...
Alright then.
I think we might be...
Men Must Devour...
I think we might have a Virtue's Last Reward situation.
Reads the letter, and it is
like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
The plot. A professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon, and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told to the professor himself, as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same thing to her years before. Is this autobiographical? A year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkham Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said that it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. Elise. Catalog card. Okay. Okay, 2 years later, her novel. So that would be... Lisa's the child of Kendrick and Emma. She's the child of Cecil and Beatrice, who created the computer. If I remember correctly. I'm really bad with names, and even worse with relationships, so let's see. Let's see how this game goes for me. So we're looking at EK. 76? 2 years later? His widow said that it was a deeply personal matter. 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. PK74 is married to EM, and it was published 2 years later. So that would be 76. Strange. What year is this taking place in? The computer said it was 2015? So, you know, we'll see. Catalog card. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds.
Wouldn't it be EK? Yeah, that's what I put in.
Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We read reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face.
Might be the year it
Still
stopped
there.
getting fed Yummy articles. It said, login, and then it was our character's name, and then it said 2015. Which does... I am curious what our character's last name is, because then I could see our profile. And can we expect a analysis of the new Silent Hill movie whenever I watch it? And I'm not doing that in theaters. I think I'm gonna watch it with everyone on Discord when I can stream it. Okay, 2 years later, not 2 years after this work was published, 2 years after he died. Okay. Here we go.
Devour what opens, holds, like things cannot.
Written in 73, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later. Okay. Okay.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there.
EK.
Like hatred.
70.
Boiled down to little bits.
Let's see.
Small enough.
A year after he was committed to the institution where he later died. So that's 75. 677. There it is. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in Vicky, France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in retrospective in the Literary Reviews, Volume 72.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam War. It was popular, more popular than Doomwild.
Doomwild.
But it's weirdly hard to find now. Doomwild? Doomwild sounds like a pretty dope book, yeah. Huh. Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you. Interesting. Okay, let's look up Literary Review. Volume 72. Let's see. Which ones do we have so far? I should have issue 50. There we go. And that's in 59. So 72 would be 81?
Literary Review, Volume 72.
Nailed it. Hey, we named 20 articles.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Okay. On the intangibility of matter.
On the intangibility of matter.
Youngman? Do I know a Youngman? Do we have a first name for Youngman? Xavier Youngman. Oh. Oh. XY78. There was another XY code earlier that I neglected to click on. Which one was this again? On the intangibility of matter?
On the intangibility of matter?
Yes. Okay. Young man, there's no need to feel down.
He does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Oh my god, it's the morphogenetic field. Predictive programming.
Matter in the dark.
Oh my god. Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it's too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothy was the genius. Youngman was the talented amateur.
Okay, let's see.
BB. This machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. Must have given it strange dreams, like Cheese does to Cecil. Huh. After 18 years... Okay. And this is 78. Pemberton. "18 years. So what are we looking at? DP 70, 80, 96? I think we already have this one.
Through the walls.
Yes.
They are paper thin and covered with nails.
Okay, cool. I think we might be able to find out some of these. Science fiction isn't predicting the future, it's determining the nature of the universe. That's kind of cool. Quantum conceptuals in nature. Silverton looks like he's drowning. To find his first paper to be sure. He was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. Must redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work. '32 was... PK... Okay, so this is a JS. What else did he write? Okay. JS 29 is Quantum Conceptuals in Nature. Is this... This isn't Matter in the Dark. Matter in the Dark's an XY. Shadow of a Passage might be.
In the shadow of a passage?
No. EK65. Are they loose ends? I think they're loose ends, yeah. Volume 56 claimed her husband wrote this. 1936 pre-marriage dead voice.
All right then.
Is this Doomwild?
Doomwild?
I have a feeling that End Piece is going to be an EK book that we're looking for. Oh, sure, Plum. You have a great night. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Literary Review 56 should be LR. Yeah. LR65. Okay. Green Walker.
Walker.
That should be EK65.
Green Walker?
That worked. All right.
Expression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Yeah. All right.
Just a second. This is so dumb.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. It's me, I'm back. Hello. How y'all doing? Oh my goodness. I had to go grab a package. Package. EM36 is pre-marriage. That's right. Okay, that's why it didn't work. And EM36 is dead voice?
Dead voice?
Yes. Okay. Whose was it? Yeen's.
Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
A novel by Emma Mayfleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them, until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, A.M. married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, aged 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She get the naming scheme from her early work. Okay. 8 and then 8, so 16 years, so that's 40, 52, EK 52? There we go. First novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her early work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe that's what sent him loopy. In short, it's a guess. I've got to find her latest book now.
Okay, let's see.
This one should be Doom Wild. Her husband's book from the previous year. PK 51. In the shadow of a passage.
In the shadow of a passage?
There it is. Another book I would read. EK seems to be a pretty good writer.
I send her letters. She sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
1 dozen red roses, please. That's me. Oh, hi, doggy. Pinkin Kendrick's 4th novel. Cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot. This nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic? Oh, this is off. This is autobiographical too, isn't it? The reader knows from the outset that what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the Literary Review. Alright, so we still need PK 32? What's this one about? Kendrick's first publication on dark.
Matter in the dark?
Moon Coral, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. Apparently the cat needs to be let in. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Meow, meow, meow. That's what you sound like. That's you. That's you. That's what you sound like. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, close the door. Okay, I'm back. Fucking terrible.
The cat's told me I'm in charge of you.
Oh.
But I don't think he understands what that means.
He probably needs food. I can't imagine so, though.
Yeah, he's been giving treats. I gave him, like, the fish, and I broke them up into little pieces, too.
Oh my god, he's spoiled!
He agrees. Love you.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'll be right back. His bowl is full. He's got food in it. I don't understand. He's so mad. Oh my god. Does this not matter in the dark? Reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I know I can find academicalists. Journal 36. I know I can find that. Because it's AJ. Let me see. 17 was in 45. And we're looking for 36. So that's 19 years later? Or 19 issues later, I guess? AJ 54. No.
Okay, let's see.
What happened to the academicalist journal? 45. 50. 60. Oh, yeah, okay. That's 19 years later, right? Is this related to that thing in Lomst? It's not. But... Okay. 1945 is Journal 17. So 55 would be 27. 65 would be 37. So 64 should be 55. Well, okay. Never mind. What about Literary Review 56? We found 50. 56. Okay. Literary Review 56 should be 65. Yeah, there might have been another gap.
Literary Review, volume 56.
The novel ostensibly written by Miss Kendrick.
Ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name. goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Do you like a good cross-dressing story? They say Green Walker marks the nadir of Pink and Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. Huh. That's fucking ominous.
Alright then.
Okay. What was EK doing in 77? What is this? Ah, right. Plucky young academic turned war nurse. Does that say last novel?
Okay, let's see.
Yo, wait a minute. Is this end piece?
End piece.
Did we do it?
Liam, I think this is it. This one is the book.
This is end piece. Are you sure? There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Interesting.
We need to do something about that book. There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something.
I don't know if that's a great idea. JS31 unknown. Quantum conceptions of nature. Okay. Wrote incredible paper in 29 on... Oh, dark matter? DME. Huh. Is that dark matter and energy? Followed up with a terrible paper. What was the name of the terrible paper? There's an unknown one here. Okay. I found PK32, JS29, AJ35. Let me find Academicalists 10. Said they covered it. Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in a most spectacular fashion. Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. get PL's take on it.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfield, and she took him to the cleaners.
Oh, here we go. They celebrate this in volume 50. That would be LR 59.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
I never clicked this one. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Name rights in old stock. All the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto.
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
And including HP 08 and 22. LR detested these books so much they got the editor killed. Primitive Man, He Who Remains, the setup. Utopia Within Reach, the punch. Publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out Astral Perplexities. It came out close to QL's original. Oddly different.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains. Utopia Within Reach. Astral Perplexities.
Interesting. HP 08. It's 1908. The same year as Dorothy Pemberton's Irrationals. Interesting.
Doomed Theoretics.
Battle lines are drawn red against white. How is the world to be made better? Harried from behind or running on ahead? The writer of Doomed Theoretics is too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds, the impossibility of empathy, and so on. DP08 should be... Was that Doomed Theoretics?
Doomed Theoretics?
Or Astral Perplexities? Oh, I don't remember. Go back one. Oh no. Irrationals, that's it.
Irrationals?
I have been to France. I have spoken.
All of Dorothy Pemberton's works have been identified.
One thing.
Another car.
I have to
Closer
know.
this time.
But she does not say. Only this, the hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. It looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
I think Pemberton met Lamachan. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper. Pemberton might even have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional and strange.
All right then.
What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it's in the wiring now. It sees through the walls.
Damn it, they found us.
Does God even know what else it might do? It's not good. Does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, let me figure out how to get this book out. I'm worried that we're now on a time limit.
That last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
Reintegration is power intensive.
But the machine did try to talk to me, Liam.
It's fallen apart like everything else.
Make data source. Okay.
Damn it. They're here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
No, 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 no.
Anyone there?
Who are... Tell me now. AB81? I think that's right.
Hey, that's my name.
Abby. ABBI. Oh, yeah, yeah. Abby. It is Abby. Abby. Oh. It is. Okay. Cecil. Okay. Okay. I can see what's going on. Exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive.
So there is someone else here.
Oh shit.
I thought there must be.
Hello? Who's that? Who's speaking?
Oh, my name isn't important. My rank. That matters.
M.A. Okay. What's a number that looks like a K? Alleys. Be at it last Preve. Huh.
Listen to me. Your
I need
friend
M-A-K-E.
is dead. Now, wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
Fucking assholes! Got it.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
Deep? BC 6-7. Restore BC 6-7.
All right then.
I want... Wait. End piece. EK77.
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
Okay. Make... end piece EK77.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
Do it.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Source material
Nothing
recombining? Oh no.
Talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually.
DEEP.
Oh, dear. This is a forbidden zone.
BC 6-7?
Which...
The
you
phi
need
is
to
broken.
know
Yeah.
Since you're in it.
I think that means it's a broken history?
Foxy Fuchibin wave.
Bowser,
So
thank you
you're
for 22
alone.
months.
It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
I think that did something.
Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Ellies. So here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be
Strange
relished,
thing.
not dissected.
I know you can hear me, but when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
May you have a happier life than either of us did. Beatrice? It is glitching more. There's something going on. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what
Where
you
are
said,
you?
I infer we were once
know you're
married.
here.
I hope you were
You're
happy at
hiding
least for
in
a
the
time. You
rubble
seem very
somewhere.
nice."
Like a rat.
He is
like an
long
injured
gone.
dog.
Into the machine, Elise says, with the optimism of youth. This machine pieces things together, that's all it does. But it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Elise, people do not get saved. They slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better,
dedicated.
William.
I'll give you that.
In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it.
For a cause that's as good as dead.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
How about WI-17 for Will? No. Will would be WI-11? So wipe should be WI-93?
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
Password is never password, silly. Beatrice's magic word. Good night, FK. Thank you for hanging out. Abby, what? Abby. Need tell.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection.
Cecil.
It writes
Tell
itself.
Cecil. You know how to destroy EK-77. Okay. Abby, tell Cecil. Tell Cecil what Abby need. Need help. Yes, help. Word, it is Will. I see. Okay. The archive. Got it. EK-77. So, okay, if we erase...
I'm doing it. I'm deleting your precious book.
Oh, is that so?
Oh.
I wiped it. I swear I wiped it.
You can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It won't work.
I need to find some other way to get rid of EK-77. Okay, what did this book do? What has this done to the timeline?
All right then.
1985. I have a TD code, but I don't remember where it's at. Let's start working through the archives.
Let's begin with a
Professor Lamarche's revisions destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. Cecil. List exists for this publisher. Okay. The journal read one for 45 years and 37 issues under the steady hand of its editor, the redoubtable Monsieur Letois, who only retired the year before he died. It was assumed that it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject, On a Life Unlived, 2 years after he passed. I haven't gotten to that yet.
On a Life Unlived.
LI57 should be list. There we go.
Academicalist Journal, issue 37.
Okay. Folded in 1970, so that should be the last issue, right? I would assume.
Academicalist Journal, issue 37.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. Ugh. Oh dear. The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital
I
shift.
figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
What is wrong with you? He skipped 69, I didn't. Came back with one last issue. Talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true. Witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Letois, now 72, was seriously ill. He died the next year.
Okay, let's see.
We don't know his daughter, do we? Pierre Letois. So we need last name Letois. Unless it's under, it's just filed under the Academicalist Journal. No. Ursula Letois. Okay, here we go.
Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Nice.
And Arton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then she committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
Knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth. But will he publish again next year? Fire and brimstone throughout. There's a weirdly funeral photograph of Letois with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. The last page is given over to Dorothy Pemberton, A full recounting from her first publication in 96 through her death in 1911 to her later communications. Later than her... given the magazine source? Understandable. Fucking ghosts. Mediums. Okay, so that's UL
Can't hide.
71.
I would like to point out that the results granting are still a matter of debate in the scientific
Died in
community.
71? He died the next year.
Whatever that is even supposed to
So
mean.
71 is when he died.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a comparison.
Died the year before he died. 2 years after he passed. Okay. UL 73 then.
My father was an imbecile.
Are we trying to destroy a book while we are being hunted by a man? We are being hunted by... I think a military made up of the world's richest and most powerful people who have all decided that they don't have to die anymore. And we are trying to destroy a book that rewrote history to be this way. If I'm not mistaken. A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligences. It seems that Monsieur Letois was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with his contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period published the year after he died. Okay, keep that in mind. The 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. Published the year after he died. Okay. That would be...
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a
UL 73? Oh, that's On a Life Unlived.
Life Unlived.
Got it.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
What was... I need... Now I see what TR-49 is? Oh! It's a trap. Academicalists Journal 68. Should have our names here.
And Arton writes with such force and dash.
Pierre Latois.
Hard to remember. She was
PL 70. Year after he died. 2? Aha. Pierre Latois' wartime memoir. Funny, tragic, and vainglorious. Showcases the power of genius in the Academicalists Journal founder and EIC, editor-in-chief. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file. Interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers, still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. I think DME is dark matter energy, by the way. So... Oh, is this a life lived in wartime? It is. Okay.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but I was certainly glad to have
No, I'm not saying I'm the greatest hero France has ever seen. I'm just saying that people have said that about me. I'm just repeating what I've heard from unbiased sources. Cool. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year. Confession Day. Under her maiden name, of course. Now the husband is dead. Last year. This was left in 1981.
Confession Day.
I think I have a feeling I know who that is. EM80? Emma Mayfleur is the linchpin to all this.
Confession Day.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display.
Is that Silver?
And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
So he wrote a book to make her in love with him. Emma Mayfleur slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in. She fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying, or there's two of them? Oh my god, this is Kendrick's fault. She was supposed to be fighting the Nazis. And he changed it so that she marries him instead? And then she's not there to fight them? Or my father was right and DMEs are real. This machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? A scumbag revision to history for her to love him and it changed World War II? I think so? And I think that's why she had to write a book about a World War II nurse who raises the dead to fight the Nazis. Right? Huh. Association-based bitwise interpolator. ABBI. Huh. You can destroy a different book now? Maybe we can.
Alright then.
That's not a bad idea. 'Cause what we need is PK. Temporality waits for no man. Time and temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
See reviews of this year's novel. Left in 1951. In literary reviews? Huh. This writing is fine. It's not. Huh. Okay. We need to destroy PK-36. That's what I think.
was that, I wonder? Your friend's little monitor just spiked. What are you up to down there?
When I'm finished here, you'll be finished too.
Valuable, this place, is it? Maybe I should tear it to the ground, looking for you.
Hmm. I did delete an entry, yeah. Hmm. Wondering if that was a good idea or not.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no him deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. Oh, I know how it works as well as him.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Have we checked this one yet? I don't think so. Hammerstone's last volume, they shot to fame. Then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well never have existed.
Perplexing astrality.
Huh. HP 56? Hey Ati, how you doing?
Perplexing astrality.
That's right, okay. Promising.
Why do we... well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out Astral Perplexities. Came out close to QL's original. So it should be... Oh. Notes and discoveries.
Notes and discoveries.
Huh. Hell yeah, TR49. I'm enjoying it. It's weird.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result.
After his death 6 years later, cover's marked draft and the inside is a mess of scroll and Elysian. There was a final version, it was destroyed. Okay. Le Méchant had a 1911 work. Yes. Okay. Oh, the entry counter did go down to 49, didn't it? Oh no. Was that a bad idea? I can... Okay. Do you think... I'll leave this here for just a second. Okay. Do you think... Was it PK36 that I erased? Oh, okay.
It's definitely doing something.
PK36. Yeah, okay, I can restore it. I did restore it. Okay. Okay, we can get them back. However, I think I have to find the name again. Because I think it erased it from my archive here.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Time and temporality.
And temporality. Time and temporality?
Okay.
Juliet Basingstoke stood
I
before
wonder if there's other
her
book
mother.
codes that have already been wiped that you need to restore. Oh god.
White glass that she was making a mistake, and she turned. And in that moment, came someone else.
Oh god. Okay. Wrote a new log entry every 10 years. Interesting. So there should be a CC69, right? Nice. Also, XY78, I don't know if I ever...
When a single man imagines a better future, he
I
does
did.
not expect it to come to pass.
Okay.
But when
Good.
100 men do the same,
Another 10 years. The machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions of which I am proud. Most notable, JS24, Greenwalker, and XY55. All significant in very different ways. I tried to remove Rampage Azimuth Ascending from 39 and couldn't. B will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. Woman! Who can build on such quicksand? There is no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Elise away too. She says I've become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower. But it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, but perhaps with the machine I can? When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the pins, contained and yet wildly alive. Joshua Silverstone, a 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics and keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertion.
Semiotic assertions. Semiotic assertions?
Is the result.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, that's so small, what good is it? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't the Moses.
See RA 2 years later making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later he was resorting to theft to make his name. Not something a Manchurian would ever do. Mancunian? Oh, Yorkshire. Got it. Okay. I finally found it. Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. DME! There we go! In my view, it must all be connected, if any of it is true. R.A. lived for 100 years, like a reward, dying in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. The Bible.
Bible.
Who wrote the Bible? Who wrote the Bible? And who wrote the Bible? Oh, this is My God, He Dances.
My God, He Dances?
That's what this is. Yeah.
How the gaps between the lines to find out.
JC00. I think it's 30-something different authors through hundreds of years. What happens if we delete this?
Okay, let's see.
Let's delete dark matter entanglement. Okay, I don't know if... There's no other codes from Reverend Alfonso. I don't know what else to interpret through that.
One looks out into space. One sees the majesty of the cosmos. And you can't help but think, that's so small, what good is it? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't the Moses.
Semiotic assertions by J.S. Then quantum conceptuals in nature, and then a paper in 31. which was bad. Huh. Still want to figure out what the name of it is, though.
The Pen of
I
Galileo.
feel like this is what it is. Okay.
Discoveries not made, they're discovered, found. They emerge from doodles and afterthoughts as we have when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
Okay. Do you have hints turned off? I do, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
They were kind of bugging me. So I decided to turn them off.
Welcome to the home of
Have you read John Dice at the end? I have not.
Let's begin with
What happens in that one? Alright, so what's the clue that I'm missing here? QL 18, AG 27. Right, okay, that's the author's name. No. QL. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay. Claim the Frenchman published again even as he lay dying. QL. Date of death? Published something on his deathbed. QL 56 is the latest one we've got. Oh, hang on a sec. Astral Perplexities, Revisions, Notes, and Discoveries. Okay, QL 11 would be Astral Perplexities.
Astral Perplexities?
It is
Okay.
known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls under bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
I'm so concerned about the morphogenetic field going on here. Okay, 1924. Do you think QL 24 or something? It is. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They gripped me. Published by Le Méchant's widow? Window? No. French. After he died age 68, she claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. I remember when you got AJ-26, you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Huh. His notes. Okay. Notes and discoveries. That should be this.
Notes and discoveries?
Aha.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review all text for Lacunay. Review Pemberton. She saw it all. 14 over 19. Lines as structure.
Oh, to be folded and then knotted. Where was I? Oh, right. Yuckin. Alright, what's an academical journal number 2 that we're missing?
Well, this publishing house can only be one of two things. Offensive or rabble-rousing. And I'm afraid to say Howard Stone.
I'm told Tarn's Bridge reoccurs in issue number 7. Oh, right, because it disappeared. Yeah. There's a contemptuous message of HP, born 06. Died aged 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They called them the ancient enemy, the insidious word, the voice without a face. Okay. HP, born 06. I don't think that's right. Oh, born. Okay. Like, founded. Got it. Okay. Hammerstone Press is first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication, to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. They invented 4chan, baby! Ugh. Ugh. That would be the Hammerstone Manifesto, wouldn't it?
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset
Cool.
and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
It'll hammer the stone. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it and then faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothy Pemberton was rewriting history and no one remembers her name. List. Doomed Theoretics, Primitive Man, Utopia Within Reach, and then Perplexing Astrality. Doomed Theoretics should be 08
Doomed
then?
Theoretics?
And then maybe Utopia Within Reach for this one?
Utopia Within Reach?
Let's try these.
No one listens to Nicky statements.
That's correct.
That remove an idea from the bowl like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Mm-hmm. Did Dorothy do a bad and decided to write herself sick and die? I'm not sure yet. I'm wondering. Okay, hang on. Dorothy died 1911. Typhoid fever in 1896. Okay. Spacey, how are you? Hello. Good to heckin' see you. That man is Scottish. I assume you wanted me to read your comment that way. It's pretty bad. Jace, I hope you had a lovely stream. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. Uh-huh. Intangibility of matter. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake. The world
Condition. Porn.
is the sum of our beliefs.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's torn. Oh, never mind. Playing Cairn? It's a mountain climbing game. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I hope you had a good time with it. Oh my goodness. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what I might show the world. Okay, he dies, and then the same year, a girl is born who finds his work and picks up his writing. Matter in the dark. Someone wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows. Okay, so there has to be a book before this. And it was definitely mentioned on one of our other pages. Let me check my asterisks. Zzz. I really don't like the idea of betterment of human segregation. I think that's not great. Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Oh, we didn't check out Sissel's code on this one. Okay. The author was probably erstwhile. I cannot recommend his 1932 screed either. A terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. Huh. Erstwhile. What's his first name? It's C.E.? 32 was one, but he published something this very year, would be 74, right? Here we go.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree.
Remember to fix your men.
And strong. Finally,
You don't want them out there procreating. Get your man fixed. Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Erstwhile one day so I can steal his crayons. If you ever read GA00, I would eat an ICB. Aww. Gow. BE47 thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will. I hope. Then again, perhaps it's already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and site. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. What's Elise's note here? Someone returns from the dead in this, because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Oh, no, no. Don't bring the dead to life. You don't want to do that. It's not fun.
All right then.
Oh. Hang on. GA00. Huh.
Bible?
In the beginning was the Word.
Oh, GA, God Almighty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I got it. All right. Yeah, I get it. Okay, should it change? We will, I hope. No. Huh. The machine has taken it more seriously. Cecil's a dear, but he does not understand that if the machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I have been feeding it in the classics, and of course he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I have sealed that option up, behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive, and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this annotation before I can ask her to marry me. He did that on purpose, didn't he? I think I'm getting there. We've got 45 titles. This might be Utopia Within Reach?
Utopia Within Reach?
Yes.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
Stop it. Get some help. Cut it out. Hammerstone's last volume. Someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. Okay. The recent literary review put them up to it. Let's see what the literary review of this year had to say then. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, literary review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work, details next issue. Spiritualists never change. Literary review. Okay. Next issue? Lay it on me. This year, literary review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone. HP was dying anyway. Okay, so what I need is, I don't have anything between, like, HP 08 and 22. Oh, 9 works. This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today. We hunted the mammoth!
Primitive man, he who remains?
The men going their own way. Oh my god.
Wild parts of mankind have moments of sophistication. Glass swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves.
That is arcade dwelling and got a very different mental image. I was an arcade dwelling man.
Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
Do you think the militaristic guy just packed up and went home by now? I mean, we could find out.
Still there, soldier boy? Nah. He's gone. Given up.
Huh. Okay. Cool. This book outlines the ways our cave dwelling, distasteful stuff. No wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now. Make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. Okay, so we discovered the 59. And the 69. Is there a 79? I don't think so.
I have told him, the little one.
I did see it. Don't worry. I did see it. My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate the precious archive of his. Can't
That's
do
what
it
it
today.
meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
Huh. He cannot do it today because he's lying in God's own archive under the ox eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time. Bleckley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marx have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear. I haven't tagged this
If I can't
wrong.
wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
I need to destroy the revision that created EK77. I can do that. You wrote one for me, didn't you? Our dear Elise has expressed an interest in taking over. Try to dissuade her. It's a waste of a life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. Rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me. But I hope you knew why I had to leave. I'll read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then once I've gone, I will never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first, I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the tale of Dubon from AG04 and AD45 too. But no, it was more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. How has it come to this? All for one man, whose mind I never respected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Thousand and One Nights. I have been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It is infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How could one build on such quicksand? I have indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome. I have a copy of that. Why can't I remember the name of the author? Queen Margot. Full of villainy and plot assassination. Poisonings abound. It's a romp. No more, no less. Beatrice adores it. I think this page has a link I need to click.
When a single man imagines a better future,
Doesn't.
he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, and their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
ES92 break code. Right. Okay, this is the first one I found, right?
The machine could benefit humankind. The longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
I think I know who the author of this is. Bahamut, have a great night. Thank you. Isn't 1001 Nights a compilation of lots of stories by many different authors? Kind of, yeah. Probably. No, we need Elise. Cecil is the genius who began work on this machine in 1943, although he admits it has the QM55
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index. Not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
At Cecil's request, I fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. I have run various tests. I am now convinced this paper of BD's has the property, under the constant observation of the machine, of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Marvelous. There are several faces. No? No, just Beatrice. Okay. Go to the previous.
It believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line.
There we go.
Those at the front taking the
I
largest
fed in
share.
2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared.
The weapon of the enemy.
Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Emma. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or? I don't know. 55 sources and all. 1999. I found a letter written the year I left. This is ES92. ES? Hang on a sec. ES. ES? Huh. Okay. And named break code? Okay. Yes. Eyes. Okay. Just as Emma is writing her last book. Is that Emma Silver? Stone? Emma Silverton. Huh. Oh, thank you, Puppy Cat. My goodness. Appreciate that. Fascinating. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. If one of your log entries dated 49. Okay. Found CC49. We haven't found... Elise, what's the year she left? Abandoned the archive in 85. Found a letter the year she left when she came back. AL85? Perhaps. Or AC85.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and Discoveries, Doomwild, Men Must Devour. Shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died.
Okay, let's see.
Huh. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. The weapon of the enemy. Interesting. Interesting.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Okay, so there's one missing from here. Let me see. Discovered some PKs and an AJ. PK's doomed follow-up to Temporality waits for no man. That would be 37 and 39. Brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't say who by. Full review in issue 17. Okay, okay. So published in 41? Internal Oversight is published in 41. Okay, okay.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered.
Pierre Latois?
Is a thing most glorious.
Life lived in wartime. No, that's the author of that. Okay. They accuse Isambard Arklovic of writing under a pseudonym and ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series' 1942 conclusion. Thaddeus Dietzer's internal oversight. That's it. TD 41. Yes! We got it. TD41 should be internal oversight.
The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
Find dark matter and the veil. See if this relates.
Dark matter and the veil.
Huh.
Dark matter and the veil?
PK32's book?
The universe is more than
Yes.
some of its components, with the rest
Finally.
energies, and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
Alright then.
What else we got? Okay, there's still break code, which I'll get to. DP96 in my dreams I walk. Oh, okay. This is okay.
They are paper thin, covered with words.
Why is this from 90? Oh, okay. All right, got it. Okay. 1896. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. That would be JS29. Got DP08. Hello, eggs. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. This is a crazy game. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Le Marchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she only wrote that one last essay. I don't see a QL on here. So it would have to be before 11, right? Fell in the shower? Oh my goodness, I hope you're okay. Oh, that's scary.
All systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, faults under breaches. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful and negative change.
Well, not this far back. Okay. Not sure what to do with that one then. Literary review. Okay. We got some more literary reviews. These usually have some clues in them.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced.
This really feels so much like doing research on JSTOR. Tracking down sources and following links. Hurts to breathe or stretch. I fell and banged right below my ribs on the edge of the tub. Oh! Ow. I'm sorry. CC 59, HP 56. Start tearing into the mystics and first in line, HP 56, a cheap copy. My HP 56. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Well, to be elsewhere, to change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we
The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale, name rights and old stock.
what a splendid thing.
LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive Man, He Who Remains the Setup, Utopia Within Reach, The Punch. A publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out Astral Perplexities. It came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Did he... Huh. Astral Perplexities.
Is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never.
The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state that he has seen this effect work and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant, an unlucky number of years later. Dark forces are drawn to scale.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review architects for lacunae. Review Pemberton.
Cecil, what did you do?
Folding over noting lines as structure.
Huh. Okay. Hmm. Did you replace a book?
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Youngman's 1878 work.
Okay, let's see.
That would be XY78. We found that one. Okay. She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. I'm missing 2 links here. He's in the private archive of one Cecil Calderly. Didn't do any research, clearly. I did a log first. When was this? 81?
was worth.
Found it. My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I read most of it, and in part, it is a part of me already. I have begun already. Pardon me. I must make decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included. With a few exceptions based on his interests, he once even made me a maze for my birthday, after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. Okay. I see now I added a lot of noise, and one book's so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. A maze, huh? Like that? Or like, no, like that. Yeah. What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Oh no, they know! Winding passages lead off in opposite directions, but which way should you go? Through an archway? Or down a flight of stone steps? The pass? Or the path? I see. To the path. Fountains play in the middle of this space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall. Door? A heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. Trip. Ah! In the center of the room is a fearsome minotaur! Trip the Minotaur. No. Two identical wooden doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued, as both are closed. The Minotaur bellows from close at hand. It is chasing you. To the road? The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves, before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. Let's go to the pass. You race down the stone steps. At the bottom, a passageway leads into gloomy darkness below. DO43? A round chamber. Dome. A round chamber with a domed ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the left. Lost? Lost? The far wall has a crack in it. You could probably squeeze through. To the path. No, lost. It's a funny way to say. I did admit it is. Yeah, it really is. Somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will you cry for help or turn back? Help. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves, before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. Path seems to be the way to go. been to the dome. And I've been to the trip. Let's do the entail? Nope. That didn't work. Yay, we typed help! Man, that's a good game. This one's really good too. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I expected to, honestly. Minotaur screams from nearby. Quick to the pass. I don't want to get lost while being chased by a Minotaur. Passage emerges in a pool of light from some unknown source. Stairs lead up to the maze. So why do I have the option to dome here? Interesting. To the path? Oh, I think I lost the Minotaur. You peer over the fountain near your reflection. The girl in the water seems much, much older than you expect her to be. She's beautiful, kind, and clever, too. In the depth of the water, something is glinting. When you have finished admiring her soulful eyes, you may stand up once more. AK-37? A key. Okay. You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock, then. To the path. The heavy carved door... Okay, there's 2 closed doors this way. To the right, maybe? You unlock the door with the key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss grows from the walls here. I eat the moss! Eat moss. A way out at the top of the stairs. Is that a balloon? AC 70?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There is a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there is a podium on which there is a book. Pui. You lean over the podium and look at the book. It is LC65, and a first edition, no less. And it's yours to make whenever you want.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's
Lewis Carroll, 1965!
The lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Will you, won't you? Will you, won't you? Won't you join the dance? A First edition of Alice in Wonderland. Fed in for you, Moonbear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. Hmm? Special interest mentioned. Balloon? Gotta get the balloon. I hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I have left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. A.L. Alice Liddell? Is that Alice Little? Is it? Tell me it is. Alice. It is. Tell it is. Moonbear, do you remember how we sat on the flagstones to read KC-62? I think of it endlessly. I didn't know before. Moonbear. The devoted machine gives undivided attention, constant observation. I should have understood. But I gave it myself, same as Beatrice gave herself to you. And now here I am over and over while she is gone. Oh, it's not good. KC-62? Livestock, a practical guide. Does that belong here? Little Alice enjoyed the pictures. Cow, donkey, chicken, so much. Maybe Abby will like them too. Preserve for posterity. My daughter grows and changes every day, little lilies. I have such big dreams for you, my daughters. Daughters. Multiple. Ah! Ah! You can have more than one? We're one of them! And here was me thinking Cecil had never read a book on parenting. You know, animal husbandry, I guess. Huh. Okay. Archive. What if we make... It was, LC-65, right?
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
It's definitely not doing anything. I guess whatever it was meant to do, it's broken.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
I feel like it's a slightly better version of Type Help. It's a pretty good Type Help. Titles in reference to J13. Got that one. PK37 is the sequel the year after. PK51 is after that. See reviews of this year's novel. Kendrick at 47. Reviews. I'm looking for LRs, right? This file's aimed specifically at you, yeah.
Always fascinated me to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way.
AC81.
Almost as soon as it was published.
What is the significance of the balloon with the 9 on it? Do you think? Let me check something real quick. Elise. Okay. That's all of her entries. These should be complete. I think these are complete as well. LR22. Have I checked that one? I don't think I have a title for this one. Yeah. Right.
All right then.
Yeah, I think that putting the books in the machine may have been a bad idea. Received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. The review claims to have contacted Pemberton. So this issue 22? There has to be one after this. Okay. Yeah, that goes all the way to 53. Let's see.
The idea that we might bring someone back from
81?
the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings.
Okay, there's another code here. I'm
It
not
was the
sure.
death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it
The
worked.
final work.
What we eat, we
Thank you, Vox. Have a good night. Never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and sent it to Kendrick.
darkened cloth over our eyes.
Kendrick didn't even open it. know that when Kendrick found it, that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one. Okay. It's probably a good thing that he didn't open it. I mean, for him. I mean, fuck this guy, but probably a good thing he didn't read it, because bad things apparently happen. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. This is JS40. Then there's a JS43. Yeah, no. Okay. There's something very wrong with this letter. Sent to Kendrick. Didn't even open it. Okay. And then he wrote JS43? That's not right.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes.
The letter he wrote after this one. From JS? Wrote one more letter after he died.
Okay, let's see.
Break code from 1992. James I Walk from 96. $36? $26. Academicalist Journal says he wrote a masterpiece. Lived to 100 years old. Something missing from here. Wait a minute. JS died in 43? So who... Okay. Died in 63. Kendrick would have looked through him? What does this mean? Huh. RA-63 is probably not a... Oh? Is there a death certificate? There is a death certificate. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's... the only other thing that's linked to. Okay. My god. He dances. There's more. My god.
The clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Break code by ES. Still alive. Huh. I have stumbled upon something. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh. 76? Eric Sato. Fewer animals. Parallels with AT-35? That sounded like it came out. It did, I'm sorry. That's something I was looking for. Where's Elise's code? There it is. Was the Lady of Shalott your favorite, Father? Then I'll leave my goodbye here. This is my last. I wrote why already, but I'm going to find William. Would you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? Doesn't seem like we have an entry on him. Unless... hang on a sec. W-I... What year would have an entry about this? The Alice in Wonderland page still has something?
A little faster, said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise
close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles
Right.
advance.
The machine makes a
They are
birth
waiting on the
index.
shingle.
Okay.
Come join the dance.
Okay. It's not AL12. Is it? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names.
All right then.
Huh. Help. One of the sources, something that I read that didn't want to be read. Power of a revision only lasts as long as it is being read. So find it. Wipe it, please, for me. Okay, okay. I think this is new. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. Glad I didn't tell you. Tell little Billy one. Little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Father, I tried, I couldn't find it. I found something else instead, something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Huh. That's probably not good. Birth card. Born 1961. AC 61? Or is it AL 61? Huh. Under somebody else's name? Favorite book? RS 83. Oh, she's the one who's gonna name her children after the pirates. Right. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm so close. There's some clues here, though. In Cecil's documents? QM55, E47. Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy. It's cool that we can do that, I guess. Time to make Alice in Wonderland real.
All right then.
Hell yeah. What am I missing?
Work begins in earnest.
Pemberton, 1900? Hang on.
Okay.
1900?
Let's see.
That's, no, wait. I already have that, right? DP00, that's right, yeah. I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember you, Father, ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching you back before I could walk, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. 85, before she left. Huh. QL18? Got that. B advises caution. I wonder if Beatrice has a note from around that time. No? I guess not. XY55. Wait a minute. I've never clicked this before? I've never clicked this one before? Okay. Okay, I guess I just didn't click this one before.
Matter in the dark?
Taz Devil! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you.
Conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts.
George
Words have
Klonoa.
power to create as well as to describe.
Oh my god. Just wait. The George Clooney playing Klonoa in the Klonoa animated movie. Coming this summer. Don't worry, this machine can fix that. Should see what I made for stream? It sucks. Do tell. Youngman's first book, short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I'll have to file another of my decade markers. Also, Letois is quite wrong. Can I post a link? Go for it. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Huh. Okay. Oh no. What have you done? Whoop-a-doo. Nya-nya. Manya. No. Alright, what the heck? Letois is quite wrong. It's a QL? Nothing there. Matter in the... Okay. It's TR-49. It's wild. It is a trip. Oh my god. Wahoo! Arcanine, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? Okay, so the phi is cracked here, which means conscious perceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe. He sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. I'll have to file another of my decade markers. 69, got it. Okay. CC 69, got it. Letois is quite wrong. Born in the 18th century. Okay. So,
All right then.
So is it one of Letois' works that we're missing? Perhaps? But we have an index of work, right? Astro perplexities, revisions, notes, and discoveries. Yeah, we got all those. Strange. Quite strange.
told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way.
You might be right, Izzy. My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. That's CC 76. I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think. He's lying in God's own archive under the ox-eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. I have tagged this wrong. You wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue. Go on. Okay. So that's, So that should be B-E.
Okay, let's see.
58 or... Oh, probably 69. Could be... Okay, 61? There it is. Maiden name, BD. Married name, BC. Got it. BC 61, thank you very much. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I am so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather. But it is a girl, and she is Elise, first among us. A momentous day. Aww. They're taken. Right, thank you. Okay, so we still have break code, dreams, literary reviews, matter in the dark, time and temporality. Got it. Okay. I feel like I haven't looked at the literary reviews enough. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. But I think I'm almost finished.
It was the death of the man.
What if the game's done when I get 50 out of 50 though?
Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published. EK. Hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. Hang on a sec. That would be this one. Okay. She's worked them over and they don't even know it.
Oh, and they mention Us. The only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work. That's XY78. Okay. My first proper card. Should be AC81. Zone 74 account blames it on a book. That's PK74. She does hint a new husband's coming in. When was this? 81? Okay. What is the work that EK published before this?
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different.
Okay. So after he died...
When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display.
Basically, okay, so after he died, the spell was broken, right? More or less.
To unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved.
No!
And the Marchand's work showed me.
No, wait a minute! She didn't try. Oh god! She didn't try to bring Kendrick back. She wrote. Okay. She wrote to bring Silverton back. It worked as soon as it was published? Okay. Cause she's ES in the 90s. Okay. So it would be after the death of Kendrick in 75? No, wait. Died sometime in or before 1980. EM. Okay. So there must be an EM. The 80 makes sense.
My husband is dead.
A dog-eared
I feel
pamphlet,
now that
though.
I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years.
So she must have published... Okay, there must be something published after this, right?
When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework.
Leaf Mock? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Good as this one, volume 18 of the Literary Review already exists.
Literary Review, Literary Review, Volume 18?
Oh. Is that where we're supposed to get LR18 from?
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
The review claims to have contacted Pemberton in 22? Hmm. Okay. Break code from 92. Hmm.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
There's several things I'm still missing here. Just as Emma is writing her last book. When was this? 92? And this was written in 99? Okay. So was it published after this? Like an ES 00 or 01? 99 maybe? No, not this one. Probably not this one. This needs to be 90? Hmm. One you're going to hate, and one the weapon of the enemy has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. The weapon of the enemy. I still have not found that one yet, though. Hmm. Strange.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
HP 56. Is 56 a perplexing astrality?
To change this world out for another.
Okay.
How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. CC 59, HP 56. I found both of those. There's something else I'm looking for. Huh. But I don't know what.
Juliet Basing's Stoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Juliet Basingstoke. Kendrick at 47. Do we know when Kendrick was born? PK. Debut novel at age 47. Married Emma in 44. Huh. Very strange. Alright. However, I don't know if I can keep going tonight. I am too hungry and sleepy. So, I'm gonna finish this up next week. I'm really excited to play more of it.